Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time...
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Fiorentina, and they play Rayo Vallecano.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-3-2 to me. With this, I'm sure they'll be looking to make it difficult for them.
Oh, good opportunity! Very well kept out, alert and ready. Nicolo Fagioli. And they've got it back now. And this could be going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Mandragora. Rolando Mandragora. Nicolo Fagioli. Gosens. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Beltran. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
And the ball has been lost here. Robin Gosens, looking to create an angle, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Good vision. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Pablo Mari. Cataldi. Pablo Mari. Mandragora. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Unai Lopez. Now, what can they do from here? Read the pass well and cuts it out. Mandragora. Keane. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's been cleared away. Garcia. This could be threatening. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. Good work to regain possession. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Rolando Mandragora. Fagioli. And unable to retain possession. What a chance! A really promising attack has come to naught. Fagioli. Here's Gosens. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Moise Keane. Ball taken away from them. Isi Palazzo. Randy and Taker. And that has stopped any potential danger. Gosens. Robin Gosens. Untidy in possession there. Could take things forward a notch here. Great chance here. The effort shut out. Pushing forward with options available now. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. It's played in now. And the referee's with. So away we go then for the second half. Lopez. Pate Cis. Unai Lopez. Isi Palazzo. Cis. Lopez. Could be dangerous. Well, he went to try and place it, but maybe power was the answer that time. Mandragora. And the forward progress continues. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Weighted beautifully. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Lopez. Cis. Unai Lopez. Palazzo. Lopez. Now there could be a real chance developing. Looking to put the cross in. Genuine chance. Oh, against the post. Played into the box. There's good width to this attack now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Moise Keane. Here's Gosens. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. That's not a bad-looking ball. A nice cutback for the lead here. Can he finish? And there's the goal to put them in front. Florian Lejeune. Pate Cis. Palazzo. An attack of genuine promise now. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Ici Palazzo. And they've got it back now. The counter looks on here. Options available. Crucial defending. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Bit sloppy in possession. Dodo. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Promising looking ball. And unable to retain possession. This has to be. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Gosens. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Now there might be a chance to level things. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Gosens. Showing good wit with this attack.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in...
Hold on, chance! It was a cracking try, and it's cracked the woodwork.
It's a great effort, Guy. Look at his movement to find the space. The technique on the volley is perfect. So unlucky.
Unai Lopez. Pate Cis. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Lucas Beltran. Making decent progress here. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Gosens. Could get it over now. Sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. So that will do it.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Ike Athens, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Pineda. And defending as a unit. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Oh, he'll take it on. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And a fine tackle. Garcia. Lamela with it. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Garcia. Easy. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, high quality defending. Lamela. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. De Frutos. Palmed away by the keeper. It'll be a corner. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Let's see about the delivery. Corner once more. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Orbelín Pineda. Well, possession ceded. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Now, what can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. And possibilities here. And great work to confuse the defender. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Orbelín Pineda. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Magnificent defending. In a decent position now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Teka. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And moving the ball nicely. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Has eyes for goal! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And he stopped them in their tracks. Francis Pierrot. That's a good pass. That's his it. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Cease. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Anthony Martial. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could still be dangerous. Forcing him. And determined to get bodies in the way. That's a good-looking shot. Superb block. And with that... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. De Frutos. It's with Lopez. Mumin. De Frutos. Unai Lopez. Easy. Promising possession, this. Can he find the net? Well, fantastic reflex action. Rota. Orbelin Pineda. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Can he finish? Well, it might still work out for them. Pereira. Anthony Martial waiting to pass. A really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Delivering it. Well, still an issue here. So he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. De Frutos. It's with Lopez. This could be troublesome. Great defending. Mijat Gacinovic. Lamela. Lamela. So following the deflection, a corner kick.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Lamela. Martial in the middle. Well, that is offside.
Well, he's just not aware of the situation. He needs to be onside there.
Yunson. Well read to win possession back. Anthony Martial. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Martial.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Vida. Nicely cut out. Pate Cis. 20 minutes remaining. Lazarus Rota. Orbelin Pineda. Yunson. Well-timed tackle. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, it might be. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. And teammates around him. Now, disappointing end to the move. Good idea. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Garcia. Now a decent position. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Ten minutes left for play. Can they grab the lead late on? Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Lamela in the middle. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Nteka. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Oh, moving it nicely. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like that.
On the attack. Is there to be late drama? And teammates to play it to. Opportunities! And that was the moment. A chance to break through, finally.
Well, that should have been the goal this game has been missing. What an opportunity.
And we will have just one additional minute. And that is that. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's AEK Athens facing AZ.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Good through ball. Jordi Classy. Getting the ball forward. He'll have a go here. Really clever pressing. Now, who can he play it to? That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lamela. And snuffing out the danger. Exploiting the wide area. Nijat Gacinovic. Jönsson. Let's fly here. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Mainaz. In the perfect position to read it. Jordi Classy. Sven Mainaz. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Mainaz. At times they make passing look easy. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Nijat Gacinovic. Good-looking sequence. Placed into the danger zone. Threatening, but a good punch by the keeper. Possession lost. And giving the ball away. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, disappointing end to the move. Anthony Martial. Nijat Gacinovic. Chance to cross. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, it has come to nothing. Sven Mainaz. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Pereira. And he has options available. And a tidy tackle. Mainaz. And hit with ferocity. Oh, a good diving save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And able to get a body in the way. An effective challenge. Moving into the advanced position. Jordi Classy. An attack full of promise. How about the cross? Well, that's splendid play. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Pereira. Lamela with it. Pineda. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And so it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Lamela. Mijat Gacinovic. Jönsson. Roberto Pereira has it. Jens Jönsson. Going to get a try, and the keeper's hand does the trick. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, nice ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. On the offensive. Martial distributing shrewdly. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Troy Parrott. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, moving it nicely. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Pereira. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Sven Mijnans. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Mijnans. Jordi Klaasie. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Jönsson. Roberto Pereira has it. Martial. And unable to keep the ball. Pereira. Take it away. Plenty of support here. Lamela. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Pereira. And a long way out here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Mijnans. Jordi Classy. Just the challenge that was required. Martial. A delicious piece of skill. A bit sloppy in possession. Options in the centre. Still not clear. Promising possession, this. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Troy Parrott. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Sven Meinans. It's with Classy. And played in. And he did what he had to do defensively. It is a decent looking attack here. Oh, that's a fine cross. And the flag has gone up. Not really showing the game know-how that we tend to associate with him.
Well, he's got to have a look around him there. That's a waste of a great opportunity.
Anthony Martial. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is going to be that. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ike Athens up against Crystal Palace.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Mijat Gacinovic. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And here's the Palace 11.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Jefferson Lerma. Now with Wharton. Ismail Assar. Munoz. No panic, just passing. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well shown inside. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, as a defender, you simply can't afford to take your eyes off Anthony Martial, even for a fleeting moment. Stuart, in what way might he contribute in this match?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Tyrick Mitchell. Sarr in possession. It needs an accurate cross. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Marvellous defending. Eze. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Mitchell. Lerma. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Mijat Gacinovic. Jönsson. Roberto Pereira has it. Mijat Gacinovic. Jens Jönsson. Gacinovic with it. Jönsson. Lazaros Rota. Jens Jönsson. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Munoz. Good work from Palace to win back possession. Munoz. Tyrick Mitchell. Chance here, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Appear to be in two minds. But a time for calm on the ball. A very effective challenge put in. Adam Wharton. On to Mateta. Could be. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Lamela. And angling it back. Terrific block there. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Ismail Assar. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Piero. Back with Lamela. It's a perfect challenge. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Lerma. And in the right position to read it. This could be troublesome. Pereira. This could be the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Maxence Lacroix. Chris Richards. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Munoz. Richards. On to Mateta. Eze. And playing it back. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebration. And the second half is underway. Crystal Palace have the lead here, but it's a long way from being decided. Tyrick Mitchell. Uehi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, left his man behind here. Munoz. Now with Lerma. Can he play it in? And he read it well defensively. Pierrot. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Surely the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Showing good width here, Palace. Chris Richards. Excellent defending. They've regained possession. Eze. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. But timely defending when it mattered. Now a decent position. Lamela. Chance to finish. Oh, fine stop. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. The cross is on. Can they nudge in front? He's blocked it. Pineda. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. It did look on for them, but not to be. Plenty of support here. Giving the ball away. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, there's no doubt about it. Palace have changed their philosophy here. They're now trying to dominate possession, combine with short passes and play at higher intensity. It's very pleasing on the eye, that's for sure.
Determined defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Will they profit from this situation? It's there for him. Excellent block. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, not quite the ideal delivery. And take it away. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Yunson. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Martial. And now Lamela. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Ismail Assar. Now with Wharton. Jefferson Lerma. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Adam Wharton. Richards. Now with Wharton. Lacroix. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And support available. Well, fine reading of the situation. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And an astute piece of defending. Sure, the pass wasn't troublesome. And that brings this match to an end. A day of... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Ike Athens facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Pablo Mari. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Dodo. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, possibilities in the centre. Moise Keane. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Lamela. Will he finish? Just can't get it past him. Cataldi. Dodo. Mandragora. Effective challenge. A move of promise on the flank. Opportunity to take the lead. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. Very quick thinking there. Martial. Can he play it in? Pulls it back. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Pablo Mari. Mandragora. Pongracic. Dodo. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jönsson. Francis Pierrot. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Losing possession here. Martial. Mandragora. It might be on for them. Beltran. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Well, disappointing end to the move. Moise Keane. And teammates to play it to. Just knocked it out of there. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Keen to take it short here. Cataldi. Well read to ease the pressure. Pereira. Jens Jönsson. Lamela. How about the cross? Oh, it's an own goal! A moment he would love to be able to forget. Mari. Danilo Cataldi with it. Mandragora. Gozens. Mari. Rolando Mandragora. And snuffing out the danger. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Jens Jönsson. Gacinovic with it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Real chance. What a commitment to defending. Can he finish? Well, what a stop that was. So the whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pablo Mari. Rolando Mandragora. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Moise Keane. Gozens. Well read to put an end to that attack. Pereira. Here's Martial now. And pushed away to safety. Gozens. Eric Lamela has lost the ball. Moise Keane. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Pierrot. And he takes it away. Lamela. Mandragora. Moise Keane. Martial. A real opening now. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Cataldi. Luca Ranieri. With Robin Gozens. Mandragora. This looks interesting. It's with Robin Gozens. And the cutback. Just the challenge that was required. Jens Jönsson. Anthony Martial. And a timely intervention. Rolando Mandragora. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Into the final 20 minutes. Good through ball. And it's opening up. And this situation could be dangerous. Pierrot. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on. Advantage with them. Decides to shoot. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Luca Ranieri. Belin Pineda. Lamela with it. Lazarus Rota. Yunson. Rota. Vida has it. Lamela. Jens Jönsson. Now a decent position. Pereira. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Nicely timed tackle. This might be ideal for the counter. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Martial. And snuffing out the danger. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. Might be a chance here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Lazarus Rota. Lamela with it. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Lamela. And that is the end of the contest. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Next on EA TV. Hello, welcome. Here we are again, raring to go at the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Rayo Vallecano facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Unai Lopez. Razziu. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Moise Keane. Luca Ranieri. And Keane. Oh, danger here. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Oh, nice ball over the top. Unai Lopez. He's lost it. Decent position. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Marie. Dodo. Pongracic. Danilo Cataldi with it. Dodo. He's going forward well here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Andre Ratsiu. Easy. It's with Lopez. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. An effective challenge. Easy. Promising possession this. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Ranieri.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that gone in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But De Gea has just given them some hope in this game.
Really a very poor ball. Might work out. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Mandragora. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. Options in the centre. And pushed away to safety.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Just the challenge that was required. Now, let's see what they can do here. Shot from long range. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Dodo. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Losing possession. Ranieri. Dodo. And very deftly cut out. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Is it going to be? And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. This looks promising out wide. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Keane. Can he put it in? Well, The goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Randy Nteka. Very quick thinking there. Mandragora. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. And intercepting it. Could be! And keeping it out. Referee's whistled. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Gozens. Lejeune with it. Pep Chavarria. And successfully cut out. He's found a pocket of space and whipped into the box. In position now. Oh, surely! And the keeper more. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Abdul Mumin. Chavarria. Mumin. Andre Radziu. Pep Chavarria. Cis. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Lejeune. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Rolando Mandragora. That's useful play, but timely defending when it mattered. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Rolando Mandragora. Couldn't keep the ball. Gozens. Intercepted effortlessly. Moise Keane. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Easy. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own.
Diego y Mateo, repetimos, Diego y Mateo, os espera vuestro tío en el campo.
Beltran. Precise ball movement. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Cis. That's a good-looking ball. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Ranieri. Danilo Cataldi with it. Luca Ranieri. Mandragora. Twenty minutes to go in this one. Ranieri. Do they mean business on this occasion? A fine reading of the situation. Could be threatening. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Gozens. Luca Ranieri. Mandragora. Moise Keane. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Pep Chavarria. Beautifully weighted ball. And pushed away to safety. Cataldi. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Dangerous looking attack. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Nteka. Could be dangerous. What a commitment to defending. And dealing with the danger. Lopez. Terrific block. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Randy Nteka. Here's Alvaro Garcia. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good vision. The referee blows for full time.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Hello to you from Madrid and the Estadio de Vallecas. Not one of the biggest, but still a fantastic football stadium. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Off we go, the match is underway. Here's how Rayo Vallecano line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Pineda. Promising looking attack this. And the promise of something happening is over. Palazon. Put into the middle. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Lamela. Good work to recover possession. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Lamela. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Randy and Taker. This is a promising-looking attack. Well, not quite fully away here. And that is where the attack will end. Lamela. Pineda. Could get it over now, but it doesn't get far. Well read to gain possession. From a long way out, and it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Delivered into the box, and that's not properly away yet.
Informamos de que a partir de la semana que viene comenzará la renovación de los abonos para la próxima
Issy
temporada.
Palazzo. A different angle of attack, and they're still pressing. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Well, speculative effort. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. An attack of genuine promise developing. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Anthony Martial. They've given it away here. Now, can he get the cross in? Having a look. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisper away on this occasion. Jonsson. Jens Jonsson. Lamela. And superb technique to get past his man. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. This might be promising. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. There still could be something happening here. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. They're being afforded too much space here. Good pressure to force him over the touchline. Throw in to come. De Frutos. Put into the middle. Super try and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Lamela. Jens Jönsson. Nicely sets it up. For the lead now. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. So away we go then for the second half. Cis. De Frutos. Pate Cis. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Unai Lopez. Alvaro Garcia. Making decent progress here. The defence does its work. Plenty of open space here. Good-looking ball played in. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. It's sloppy in possession. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Now there could be something on in a moment. And that's where it ends. Eric Lamela. There's a good amount of freedom here. A little sloppy on the ball there. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Oh, great block. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Cis. Lopez. Pate Cis. Palazon. Unai Lopez. Cis. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Isi Palazon. Alvaro Garcia. Having a look. Out it goes. Corner coming.
Well, they've not seen much from their team lately in an attacking sense, but if this goes in, it could turn the game around. They are really getting behind them now.
Martial. Now, can someone attack this? And that will ease any defensive worry. The counter looks on here. Options available. Orbén Pineda. the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Can he finish? Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Eric Lamela. Johnson. They found a way through. Good work to recover possession. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Albion Pineda. Could take things forward a notch here. Made a bit of a mess of it. Anthony Martial. And Taker. Chance. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Johnson. Tomagoy Vida. Lamela. Good effort to stop the ball going out. So that will do it for today.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Well, thanks, guys. Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And superb technique to get past his man. Pineda. Herrera. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, and it looks like a 4-2-1-3 system, and I do like the look of this. Plenty of protection defensively, but they have the numbers and the width when attacking. The fullbacks will be encouraged to join in because of the cover.
And No scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Jordi Classy. An attack of genuine promise now. Cuts inside. And away, they've got it clear. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, not quite fully away here. And the play breaks down. Pineda. Moving forward under no real pressure. Making decent progress here. Great defending. Corner kick played in. Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Pineda. Eric Lamela. Beautifully weighted ball. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Eric Lamela. Brilliant. More of that, please. Put into the middle. And there won't be any rebounds there. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Jens Jönsson. Pineda. Herrera. And the defence knew what was coming. And the assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Oh, goodness me, he's had a shocker with that throw. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This could be dangerous. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Pineda. Roberto Pereira. They're getting into a good position. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Lamela. Looking for an angle here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Jordi Classy. Could get it over now. This could be threatening. Having a try. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. And that's going to be it. So no goals in the first half. What will this next 45 minutes bring? Classy. Decent looking attack, this. To edge ahead. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Herrera. Gacinovic. Promising looking ball. Puts the ball into the box. Well, he couldn't get free and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
This is a positive looking move. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, worth a shot. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. Mijat Gacinovic. Jens Jonsson. Gacinovic. Orbén Pineda. They're not getting close enough here. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. Pineda. We'll have a go here. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Promising position, this. It's missed, not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Roberto Pereira. Jonsson. Moving forward well. Options available in the middle. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. He takes it on. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. There still could be something happening here. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Albin Pineda. Struggling to keep the ball there. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. An attack of genuine promise now. Jordi Classy. It's on for the shot! And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Pineda. Sent into the middle. And that one goes out and away. He'll take this on. Could be a chance to break here. That's not a bad-looking ball. Can they take advantage? It's a corner, and there's not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. The ball comes in. That's been cleared away. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Eric Lamela. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And that should do it. A 2-goal cushion to rest on until the end. And that's the final whistle. A positive...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, if you like an old-time football feel, this is the place for you. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Crystal Palace versus AEK Athens.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the 2 wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
It's a good Palace move in the making. Munoz. Jens Jönsson. Pereira. Mijat Gacinovic. Could be troublesome. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Adam Wharton. Oh, surely! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Lerma. It has to be! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Lazaros Rota. Jönsson.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy.
Vida has it.
Happy birthday from your friend Jonathan Fish.
Rota. Pineda. Jens Jönsson. Orbelin Pineda. And possession given away. Munoz. Richards. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Adam Wharton. Great defending here. Now the attack fizzled out. Martial wriggling in field. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Adam Wharton. Ismail Assar. Now in a more than decent position. Tyrick Mitchell. Now with Lerma. Munoz. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This might have potential. But really sticking to their task defensively. Adam Wharton. This could level it. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Munoz. Decent position. Excellent defending. Martial. And threading it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Munoz. Guehi. Lerma. Teammate and support. Oh, genuine chance. And saved by the keeper. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Adam Wharton. Opportunity! Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Fruitful-looking attack. Munoz. Now with Lerma. Dangerous looking attack. And he read it well, intercepting it. Martial. That's a good looking pass. The referee's whistle, and that means... Into the second half then. It's Palace with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Vida. Jens Jönsson. It's with Domagoj Vida. Jönsson. Orbelin Pineda. Perfect challenge. Ezi. Jens Jönsson. Lamela. Teammates in the middle. And the keeper didn't have too much time. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Lamela. It did look on for them, but not to be. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Crossing opportunity. Lerma. Pivotal moment defensively. Counter-attacking chance. Pereira. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out there, Stuart. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered.
Number 9,
30 minutes to go then. Tyrick Mitchell. Chris Richards. Mitchell. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Munoz. Now with Lerma. Jefferson Lerma. Mitchell. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lerma. And that is defending of the highest order. Now breaking at pace is always a possibility. Martial into the middle. Well, no way through in the end. Chris Richards. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Jefferson Lerma. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Lamela. This looks promising out wide. But timely defending when it mattered. Jean-Philippe Mateta. A real struggle to contain him. Palace regaining possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Pereira. Oh, tremendous vision. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Now he must favour the cross. Decent position. Oh, he's gone for goal. And tidy defensive play. Tension building, still level. Is it going to be? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Jens Jönsson. Lazaros Rota. Jönsson. Rota. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. And the cross smuggled away. Lamela. Takes it on. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Wharton. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Well, a really good run. A fine reading of the situation. Eze. Munoz. Nice looking move, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And it's whipped in early. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that's a lot. And that will be all for this game. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. It's live on EA TV. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Fiorentina, and they face AEK Athens.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
What can they do from here? Lamela. Pereira. It should be an early goal. It is the ideal opening. Luca Ranieri. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Dodo. And a good tackle. Plenty of support here. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Lamela. Vida has it. Jens Jönsson. Vida. Jönsson. Lamela with it. And you can sense the threat is there. And a chance to whip it in here. It's opening up for them. Lamela. A glorious chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Mandragora. Gosens. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Will it happen for them? It's with Robin Gosens. Could be! And the challenge, crisp and clean. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, clattered away. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Lamela. And space available inside. Just cutting off the supply. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Moise Keane. Rolando Mandragora. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, surely! Is this the moment? Couldn't grab hold of it. Lamela! Really committed defending. Beltran. Could be dangerous. Can he get them level? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Jens Jönsson. Orbelin Pineda. Lamela. Will he play it in? Martial. Genuine chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Gosens. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. Fluency of movement. Moise Keane. And there it is! Still this game, and they have the momentum now. Lamela. Lazarus Rota. Jönsson. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Jens Jönsson. Gacinovic with it. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And so it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ranieri. Mandragora. Pongracic. He has time to play it over. Oh, moving it nicely. A good and fair challenge. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Moving it forward. Martial distributing shrewdly. Can he put it in? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Effective press. Oh, this is looking promising. Opportunity. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Jönsson. Mijat Gacinovic. Mukudi with it. Lazarus Rota. Vida has it. Lamela. Jönsson. Composed and patient passing. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gozens. Excellent vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And he successfully got past him. And is he going to do it, Martial? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Dodo. Pongracic. Dodo. Mandragora. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Really good challenge. Beltran. What can they do from here? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Beltran. Plenty of support here. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Pereira. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Francis Pierrot. Lamela. And quick thinking defensively. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. This could be the equaliser. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. And space available inside. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, a tremendous block. Mijat Gacinovic. Roberto Pereira has it. Gacinovic with it. And possibilities inside the box. Pereira. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Pablo Mari. Danilo Cataldi with it. Dodo. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Might lead to a chance. Pereira. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. And that is that. The referee blows it.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bay Arena in Leverkusen today. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. really good interception to take the ball. Griezmann. Chance to go ahead. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Garcia. Ronaldo. Jonathan Tah. Ronaldo. Beat his man here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Very quick to close down. Promising looking attack, this. Down nicely and in. But that is brilliant work to stop them. Julian Alvarez. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. To the box it goes. Any chance has gone for now. Oh, good ball in behind. Oh, I think he went too soon.
He did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Lino. They've given it away here. Griezmann. Goes out and away. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, it has left his man behind. It's on now, and there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Marcos Llorente. Come on, Longley. To the ball. Gala. Griezmann now. Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Possession given away. Griezmann. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Drops inside now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Adli. Making decent progress here. Lovely incisive ball. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Lemon Longley. Samuel Lino. Possession really is all for them now. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Onto de Paul. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Rodrigo de Paul. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Ref allowing the game to flow. Adli. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Alvarez. Can he finish? It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. And we're back underway for the second 45. Garcia. Played to Xhaka. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Marcos Llorente. Now long left. Onto Llorente. Using his strength well. Driven in low. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. The goalkeeper is positioning right and read that nicely. Grimaldo. And able to come away with the ball. Wirtz. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
Now a sense that something could happen from this. Grimaldo. Could be something on. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Jimenez. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. Rodrigo de Paul. In the right position to cut out the pass. Wirtz. Garcia. A move of real promise now. Yes, waiting in the centre. Wirtz. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Samuel Lino. Alvarez. A little sloppy on the ball there. Xhaka. Onto Schick. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And this could be. And they complete the comeback. From being 2 goals down. They're level now. Long left. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Them on long left. Onto the Paul. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Wirtz. Amin Adli. Adli. Good work to regain possession. Wirtz. If they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Goes on past the defender. Could be a chance. And it's in! They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Lemon Longley. Onto De Paul. Llorente now. Lino. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Alvarez. Oh, worth a shot. Well, he went for power. He got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Alex Garcia. Frimpong. A lot of room for them here. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. It's all over, and there's real disappointment.
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball from the Juventus Stadium on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the match is underway. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Good piece of closing down. Alvarez. Atletico have given it away. Yildiz. Locatelli. Griezmann. Atletico have it back. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Moving forward effectively. Well, he hits it with authority. Close. Alvarez. Griezmann. Could play it in. Opportunity here. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Thuram. Yildiz. Atletico regaining possession here. Alvarez. And an astute piece of defending. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And a fine reading of the situation. Koro Muani. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Able to close down the shot. Atletico trying to extend their advantage. They've won the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Nicely timed tackle. Nicolas Gonzalez. High quality defending. And slipped through beautifully. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Griezmann. Cope Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Griezmann. Just dropping off a bit to get on the ball. Cope Mainers. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Griezmann. Stopped a surefire goal. Atletico with the ball once more. He fancies it. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Well, a joy to watch. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Now in a more than decent position. Shot from long range. Firing it in. What a commitment to defending. An attack full of promise. A tremendous block. Played in by Griezmann. Not away completely. And with that, the first... The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Jimenez. And now this is Longley. Griezmann. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Might lead to a chance. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Very quick thinking there. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Kolo Muani. Ball lost by Juventus. Electing to cross into the centre. And it goes down as a chance for him.
Well, the cross was good, so too the movement in the box. It deserved better, really.
Kolo Muani. And in the perfect position to read it. Now a decent position. Griezmann. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Whipped in by Griezmann. Real need to get rid of it. Llorente. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Yildiz. And the ball back now with Atletico. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. A delicious piece of skill. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente has it. And an astute piece of defending. Yildiz. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Koopmeiners. He'll take this on. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
And given away by Atletico. Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Oh, managing to beat him. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery.
Well, these Juve fans can sense an equaliser here. Can the players respond?
Counter-attacking, very much an option. the keeper acting decisively. Griezmann. Nice looking pass. And clears the danger. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Perfect tackle. Griezmann. Real chance. Well, they've got to hope that won't come back to haunt them. A golden opportunity squandered.
Well, that should have sealed the victory. It's a real waste, I have to say.
Yildiz. Oh, superb skill. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. Good ball to switch the play. Distributing it well. And a confident clearance. Can he find the right pass? Griezmann. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And it's opening up. Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. Top Mainers. And tremendous individual skill.
Well, it's getting late in the day now, Derek. Can Juventus find an equaliser? Their fans certainly think so.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Griezmann. Can he convert? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And it comes to an end now, full time.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Juventus, and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's how Juventus line up. Toyn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The 3 forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Enzo Fernandez. his luck. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Cambiaso. Kefren Turan. Nicolas Gonzalez. That will be a throw-in now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Pedro Neto. There could be something building for Chelsea here. And it's opened up! Juventus recovering possession well. And deflected at Gonzalez. Gonzalez. Chelsea recovering possession well. Enzo Fernandez. And it's a wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Noni Madueke. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Looking to put the cross in. Nicely sets it up. Could be a chance, and he's done really well to keep that out. Chelsea have possession again. Madueke. Need to get tighter here. Enzo Fernandez. Ball taken away from them. Players waiting in the centre. Looking it nicely. Waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
A promising looking attack. Decent chance this. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Over it comes. And it's cleared away off the line. Could take things forward a notch here. With that, and the ball is rolling for the second half, with both sides hopefully switched on a bit more now. Gonzalez. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Toyn Koopmeiners. Kefren Turan. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
But he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Pedro Neto. Now to deliver a good ball in. Taking this on. It's hit the bar. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Locatelli. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Locatelli. Now, can he get the cross in? That's not a bad-looking ball. He takes it on. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Thuram. Locatelli. Hope Miners. Just waiting for the moment to break through. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Promising looking attack, this. Neto. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Hope Miners. Oh, worth a shot. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Here it comes. And cleared well away from goal. He's got behind it! Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And the assistant spotted a touch there. Throw in. Locatelli. Not so much given away as cleverly won. It's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Malo Gusto. Now, this might be promising. Gonzalez. He's hit that well. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well read to gain possession. Trying his luck. Counter-attack coming, away they go. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And there it is, a game won.
It's one of the greatest competitions on the planet, and both sides have been waiting for this very moment. It's the opening day of the Champions League. Don't go anywhere, all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Juventus, and they take on Ajax.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Juventus line up. Toyn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide, and they're playing with just one up front. This is how Ajax line up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Now, can he get the cross in? Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Brian Brobby. It's played into the box. A chance now. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Kelly. Toyn Koopmeiners. Kefren Turan. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Steven Berghuis. Locatelli. Beaten easily here. This could be, and the keeper more than equal to it. It's been delivered. That's not properly away yet. Oh, great block. Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
Henderson. Showing good wit with this attack. And he'll take this on. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
The ball taken away from them. Decent-looking attack, this. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Not a lot of time for him. Well read to gain possession. Gonzalez. Space out wide for Juve. Cut back nicely. Might have got in there, well cut out.
Si ricorda al pubblico che è sicuramente vietato parcheggiare le macchine nei posti riservati al componente handicap. Grazie per la collaborazione.
Having to stay patient here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. There could be trouble now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Steven Berghuis. Gets past really nicely. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Randall Kolo Muani. Cambiaso. Thuram. Good work from Juve to win back possession. So much room out wide for Juventus. Good work to beat the marker. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. Cambiaso. Kolo Muani. The crowd urging him to shoot. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So off we go at 1-1 now. Klaassen. Jordan Henderson. Davy Klaassen. Forward progress continues. Cambiaso. Locatelli. And unable to retain possession. Steven Berghuis. Put into the middle. What can he do now? A goal that gives them the advantage. And that whistle. And the ball rolling again with Juventus having work to do. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. He's done well to get past his marker. Berghaus. And they've got it back now. Kefren Turan. That set up the chance. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Brian Brobby. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, it's been a good first half performance. Obviously with the goal, but you do wonder with the number of chances that fell to him, whether he could have had 2 or 3. He does look a real threat though.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. This is a positive-looking move. And that's where it ends. Hope Miners. Hope Miners. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? Might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Can he finish? In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Josip Chotalo. Larson. Taylor. Robbie. Juventus have possession again. Kelly. Lloyd Kelly. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Taylor. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Kenneth Taylor. Davy Klaassen. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Taylor. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lloyd Kelly. And he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Brobby. Oh, could be a chance here. Brian Brobby. Now it needs a good ball in. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Still trying to find the space. Oh, he set himself up nicely for the shot, but the radar was just a bit awry. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juve being afforded too much space here. Them. Out it goes, all the way out for a throw. get it over now. To put them ahead. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Taylor. Would they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Space to whip it in here. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And that's the final whistle. Olomoani. The crowd urging him to shoot, and it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Olomoani. The crowd urging him to shoot, and it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Olomoani.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been built. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Juventus facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And teammates to play it to. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. He has teammates around him. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Alex Garcia. Trying to craft something. Really good build-up, but no end product. Olomoani. Is this the moment? Superb chance. Unable to close down the shot. Playing it in. Struggled to get it away properly. Well, threat averted. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Alex Garcia. Piero Nketiah. Adli. Can they find a gap in the defence? Could cross it in here. Grimaldo. And Patrick Schick now. A very good tackle. And well, it could be on for him here. Can they produce something? And just the tackle that was needed. Adli. Schick with it. Grimaldo. This looks promising. And given away by Leverkusen. Plenty of support here. Grimaldo. Can he get them level? And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! Yildiz. Kefren Turan. Andrea Cambiasso. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Locatelli. Chance to cross. And he read it well defensively. Frimpong. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? So to make it 2-1. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Hook Mainers. Kefren Turan. Locatelli with it. Cambiasso. Andrea Cambiasso. Turan. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. They do pass the ball with authority. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Amin Adli. Promising looking ball. Grimaldo. Opportunity. Strong hand on that one. Jeremy Frimpong. Schick. Space galore for Juventus. So a throw in here. Crossing opportunity. This could level it. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. So half-time it is. Start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Wirtz. Adli. Incapié. Florian Wirtz. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Could be threatening. Really committed defending. Florian Wirtz. Nice weight on the pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Might work out. Timely intervention. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Grimaldo. Options in the middle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Able to close down the shot. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Still not clear. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Must be! And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Alex Garcia. Adli. The Bianconeri have given us away. Plenty of support here. Wirtz. The verdict is offside here. Thuram. Bad pass. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Chance here! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off! Wonderful to have that in your repertoire! Nicolas Gonzalez. Gatti. And given away. Locatelli. Opportunity it is. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Grimaldo. Now what can they do from here? Well, fine reading of the situation. Koopmeiners. Grimaldo with it. Decent looking pass. Intercepted effortlessly. Kolo Muani. This might be ideal for the counter. Chance to play it in. Angles it back. Locatelli. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And the referee... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Atletico Madrid facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And given away. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Griezmann. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Schick. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. In a decent position now. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Lino. It's opening up for them. Very quick thinking there. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Griezmann. Attack full of promise. Rodrigo de Paul. Garcia. Amin Adli. Effective challenge. Florian Wirtz. Keeping his composure. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Incapié. Schick with it. Granit Xhaka. Edmond Tapsoba. Florian Wirtz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Griezmann. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Samuel Lino. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Real chance. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Garcia. Schick. Diaz. Intercepting it intelligently. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And still pressing. Garcia. And they stopped them in their tracks. Griezmann through ball. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
He had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Determined defending. Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, could be. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Jimenez. And so it is. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Lino. And now this is Longley. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Now sending it in. He failed to get it away properly. And I think the threat has been averted. Now perhaps they can counter from here.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Opportunity to level it. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Longley. Now Jimenez. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, moving it nicely. Keeping the ball moving. Griezmann. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Piero Incapié. Jonathan Tah has it. Frimpong. And now Garcia. We have 30 minutes to go. Lino. De Paul. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And he has options available. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Oh, he looks threatening. He's blocked it. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a time for calm on the ball. And the counter looks on here. Options available. keeping possession of the ball with authority. Alvarez. Lino. Might work out. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Tar. Grimaldo with it. Fiat. Aleix Garcia. Amin Adli. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Sheik. Griezmann. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Aleix Garcia. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Sheik. Patrick Sheik! Oh, he saved it well. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Tar. On to Tapsoba. Grimaldo. And Patrick Sheik now. Ten minutes to go. Skipping away. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Effective challenge. Lino. Given away by Leverkusen. Longley. Sheik. Xhaka with it. De Paul. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Jimenez. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now Jimenez. Pass after pass, happy to just... So full time it is.
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash, but now we need talk about it no more, and instead focus on the here and now. A match that has the capacity to delight and dazzle, no matter who you support. All the action coming up on EA TV.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid facing Juventus.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And so the first half kicks off. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Here's how Juventus line up. Toyn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Waiting in the centre. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Promising looking ball. Unable to find anyone with that. Oh, could be a chance here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Oh, chance here. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. And the corner is fired in. Possession given away. Takes it on. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Gonzalez. Toyn Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Acres of space here. How has he missed that? A glorious opportunity.
Flag's raised, guy. How glad will he be? Because he's got to finish that. He gets it all wrong.
Koopmeiners. And Atletico come away with the ball. Locatelli. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
But I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Antoine Griezmann. Beautifully weighted ball, and away from danger it goes. Koopmeiners. And unable to retain possession. Here. And the danger is cleared. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Alvarez. Griezmann. De Paul. Cleared well away from goal. Thuram. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Lemon Longley. Now Jimenez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Griezmann. From a long way out. Oh, what a really good save that was. Over it comes. It's only halfway clear. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Nice pass and on they march. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Llorente. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the keeper more than equal to it. Here it comes. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And there's the whistle. A little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Locatelli. Gonzalez. Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiaso. Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, terrible effort in the end and simple for the keeper.
Well, what a wasted opportunity. He has to do better there.
Vandal Kolo Muani. Now there could be a chance to counter. Goes for goal! It's hit the bar. And that must be so disappointing for them.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed. Good work to beat the marker. Play continues as the ref lets that go. And Atletico regaining possession. Lovely ball, could be a chance. But it's offside, the timing of the run was out.
Yeah, it was. He just went too early here. If he curves his run more, he'll stay onside. And then he'll be through on goal.
Gonzalez. That's nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Well, the stats don't lie, do they? They just haven't created enough clear-cut chances, and you can see they're starting to get frustrated. They'll know that they're not playing up to the standard expected. You just feel they need to impose themselves a bit more in the game.
Oh, they could be in! And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. Griezmann. And he'll have a go here. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. The ball comes in. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. There's a chance for the breakaway here. The counter fizzling out in the end. Atletico trying to get things moving. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Bit sloppy in possession. Coke Miners. The ball back with Atletico now. Could be dangerous. How has he missed that? A glorious opportunity.
The flag's raised, guy. How glad will he be? Because he's got to finish that. He gets it all wrong.
Good work to recover possession. Randall Kolo Muani. And superb technique to get past his man. Rodrigo de Paul. Moving in field here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
There could be a chance to win the game here. Oh, good strike! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Toyn Coke Miners. Juventus trying to get things moving. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. The counter looks on here. Options available. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. If they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. Kolo Muani. They need to be better on the ball than that, and he's managed to keep it in. And flicked on, real opportunity. Well, he's kept that out nicely. And there it is. It's...
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Chelsea facing Juventus.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So away we go then. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's how Juventus line up. Toyn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Neto. Fernandez. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. That's well watched and blocked. Andrea Cambiaso. Gonzalez. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Any chance has gone for now. Nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Chelsea can keep the attack going with a corner. Played into the box. Ended up going wide. Didn't connect properly. Ball back with Chelsea now. And it's opened up. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
And might they be left to rue that one not going in? And he's got behind it! Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. It's been delivered. And the corner dealt with. Ball back with Juve now. Space now to get a crossover. The header is far too easily into the goalkeeper's grasp. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Forward progress continues. Pedro Neto. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And nicely, and in. One-on-one, had to do better.
He's gone to place it, but didn't have that composure that's needed. He'll be so frustrated with himself.
Locatelli. Could be something building for Juventus here. Good patient build-up. Good cross into the middle. Well, not quite fully away here. Could be a chance. Super try and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Players waiting in the centre. Decent looking attack this. And it's opened up for him. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Bit sloppy in possession. Gonzalez. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Making at pace, this could be dangerous. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Having a look. And that's a corner. And a chance possibly for Chelsea to take the lead.
If you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
And that will do it. Nothing to split them after a tight and cagey first 45 minutes. Let's hope this second half sees an improvement. Noni Madueke. Malo Gusto. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Hope miners. Gonzalez. And it's stopped straight away. Coin Cobb miners. Thuram. Over the bar, it was asking just a bit too much from that far out. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Gonzalez delivered into the box. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Looks promising from Chelsea. Beautifully weighted ball. Untidy in possession there. Gonzalez. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. And he's got behind it! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. good ball. And it's opened up! Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Cambiaso. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good work to regain possession. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And it's cleared away from goal. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. Having a try. Played into the penalty area. And away from danger it goes. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Gonzalez. Juve with acres of space to attack. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. A really good interception to take the ball. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. They need to be better on the ball than that.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? Can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Kolo Muani. Juventus recovering possession well. Hope Miners from a long way out. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Neto. Get a crossover. Well read to gain possession. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort though, but still looking for that cushion here.
It's all over. The win for Chelsea.
It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? we'll have every kick of the ball for you live on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome to this wonderful venue on the outskirts of Amsterdam, the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Ajax up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Steven Berghuis. And he read it well defensively. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Good ball over the top. Well, that was how to nullify the opposition. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Crossing possibilities. Klaassen. He's got a good palm on it. And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, that's not a good clearance. And Ajax recovering possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. Koopmeiners. He has teammates around him. Good through ball. Given away by Ajax. Cambiasso. Andrea Cambiasso. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Kefren Turam. How about the cross? Could be dangerous. Cutting it back. Nicely saved. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, and couldn't convert. Henderson. Oh, skipping away. What can Ajax do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Berghuis. Koopmeiners. What can they do to stop him running at them? Opportunity to take the lead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Klaassen. Henderson has it. It's a neat move. Henderson has it. Klaassen. Taylor. Trying to open them up. Has come off the keeper. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, that's a really good run. This could square the game. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Thuram. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Thuram. Koro Muani. Cambiaso. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Thuram. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. A chance then for... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Lloyd Kelly. Locatelli with it. Kopp Mainers. He'll take it away. He won the ball. Taylor. Klaassen has it. Ajax pushing forward with options available. He'll take this on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Well-timed tackle. And Ajax exploiting the space on the flank. And crossed in there. It didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Koro Muani. Fruitful looking attack. Can he put them in front? Was an important piece of defending. Offside by rather a lot. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, a joy to watch. Now he must favour the cross. Well, not away properly. "30 minutes to go then. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Nicolas Gonzalez. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, great attacking play. Shown inside. Will he find the net? Brilliantly blocked. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Berghuis. Will they profit from this situation? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Gatti. Andrea Cambiasso. Federico Gatti. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Opportunity to deliver the cross. That's a good-looking pass. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Robbie. Went in strongly, decisively. That's a good ball. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Given away by Ajax. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Berghuis. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? This could finish it! Crossing down well. Player in the way again. Very quick thinking there. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
That's a good-looking ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Given away by Ajax. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And there's the referee's whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
Good tackle. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But timely defending when it mattered. And they played their way into trouble. And space to cross it. That's eyes for goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Plenty of support here. Long way out. Oh, that's a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Jeremy Frimpong. And now Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Amin Adli. And an astute piece of defending. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Yildiz. Locatelli. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Not the pass he had in mind. Nicolas Gonzalez. And cutting inside. Oh, good looking run. Able defending, but can they keep it out? And offside all the way. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Schick with it. And will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Adli. Oh, this looks useful. Can he make it count? And he's got it scored to level us again. So back underway following the equaliser. Nicolas Gonzalez. Federico Gatti. Locatelli. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And options in the centre. Locatelli. Juventus have given it away. Schick. On to Tapsoba. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. might be on for them. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Tom. And now Garcia. Incapié. Aleix Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Oh, danger here. It did look on for them, but not to be. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Now with Kelly. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Garcia. Adli. What to like about that pass? Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. And no more time left. That concludes the first half here at the Bayer Arena. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Well read to put an end to that attack. Very effective pass. Could go ahead. Nicely saved. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Could play it in. Could be dangerous. Locatelli. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Grimaldo. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Can he open the door to a potential goal? Chance to put them in front. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Garcia with it. At times they make passing look easy. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, that'll be a free kick. And it is a second bookable offence. That's the end of the story for him.
And it doesn't surprise me, Derek. He's played on... The edge today.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Schick. Xhaka with it. Nice ball over the top. Opportunity. Couldn't grab hold of it. And a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit. On to Kelly. The old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Surely the equaliser. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. And nicely over the top. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good through ball. Got hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Lloyd Kelly. Kolo Muani. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he take the chance? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Alex Garcia. Xhaka with it. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Fiat. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? The attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. It's going to be a Juve throw. Kolo Muani. Very quick thinking there. Adli. Looking to cut inside. Xhaka. And they've played their way into trouble. Take the lead here. And a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front. Yildiz. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Locatelli. Now with Kelly. And teammates to play it to. Take it away. And we will have just one additional minute. So full time it is, and The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on this Halloween, I don't think we're going to be putting the frighteners on anyone given the game that's about to commence. It is Villarreal taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I was told my treat was having a day off, but actually I'm pleased to be here because this should be a really good game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Good technique displayed. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Santi Comesaña. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Can he find the right pass? Lucas Vazquez. Given away by Real Madrid. And Bellingham. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Decent-looking pass. Jose Perez. Chouameni. Real Madrid have given us away. Perez. In search of space. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Nice weight on the pass. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Incisive pass. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. He read it well defensively.
Well, you sense a goal coming here. Villarreal are certainly piling on the pressure now.
It might be on for them. He got in the way of that cross. Magnificent defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Might work out. Baena. Perez. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. This looks more than decent. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. They look as though they want to make this move count. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. Mendy has it. Mbappe. Mbappe. Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was. Whenever it comes, easy meat for the goalkeeper. Santi Comasagna. Kiko Femenia with it. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Vinicius Junior trying to open up the defence. Well, just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Effective challenge. Alex Baena. That's a good ball. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. Rodrigo. And he successfully got past him. Real chance. Foiling his opponent completely. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Will they profit from this situation? Corner coming up.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Pulls it away. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Might be onto something with that ball. And players waiting in the centre. Mastery of the passing game. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That was miles off target.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Moving forward effectively. And Real Madrid have the ball again. He has time to play it over. And still looking for space. They've given it away. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Can he take the chance? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comasagna. It's with Raúl Albiol. Santi Comasagna. Yeremy. Parejo. Now Parejo. Yeremy. Now moving the ball impressively here. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Rodrigo. Mbappe in the centre. Oh, blocked it! And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Mbappe! Well, not away properly. Well read to ease the pressure. Yeremy. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Jose Perez. Happy to take on the shot. Vital intervention. Rodrigo. A very effective challenge put in. Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. On to Perez. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Mbappe. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Parejo. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Over it comes. And dealing with the danger. Sniffing away. And there goes the final whistle. Much. There is no bigger game in Spanish football, and they're certainly the two most successful teams with such passionate fans. Stay with us. We'll bring you all the action live from Catalonia as Barcelona face Real Madrid. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Lewandowski. Determined defending. Whatever way you slice it, Robert Lewandowski is a goal-scoring force of nature. What sort of performance do you expect to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
They've given it away. Lewandowski. Rodrigo. He'll have a go here. Mendy. And a decent delivery. Just the clearance that was called for. Lewandowski. It might be on for them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Decides to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, what a good save that was. Real really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Passing time tackle. He's going to have a go here. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Rafinha. Now a decent position. Dani Olmo with it. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Rudiger. And with Bellingham. Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Mendy. Here's Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Valverde. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now the attack fizzled out. And pressing from the front. Frenkie de Jong. That's a good-looking ball. And the alarm bells are ringing. Oh, keeper never dealt with it. Jude Bellingham. It did look on for them, but not to be. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Opportunity here. It wasn't a taxing save. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Sloppy in possession from Real. Mbappe. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. The first half here. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Vazquez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lewandowski. And he has options available. Vinicius Junior. Has a go. And the post getting in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, Barca are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Trying to open up the defence. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this.
Oh, Derek, can he finish this?
It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. The struggle to keep the ball from Real. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kylian Mbappe. Return to Lewandowski. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Kylian Mbappe. And return to Rodrigo. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Struggling to hold on to the ball. difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Rodrigo. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Clearance needed to be better. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Pedri. And a fine tackle.
Well, the noise these Barca fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Oh, surely! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Lucas Vazquez. Rudiger has it. Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Barca regaining possession. 10 minutes left for play. Dani Olmo. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Lucas Vazquez. Well, he's given us away. Mbappe. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mbappe. Rodrigo.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
There we have it, the ninth. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It's Barcelona. They take on Athletic Bilbao and it's live on EA TV. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And hopefully, given the day, we're in for a treat of a match. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, all I can say is that now you're in the commentary booth, you can take the mask off, Derek.
Are you sure? I don't want to frighten anyone. And the contest begins. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frankie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yuri Berchiche. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. He couldn't quite muster a real threat. Sunset. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Sunset. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Williams. Firing it towards goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Dani Olmo. Dangerous looking attack. Quite clearly offside. Williams. Can he find the right pass? Sunset. And return to Williams. And hit with ferocity! Oh, nice ball. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. What a vital intervention. Read it well, cleared it well. A switch of play now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, they got a forge ahead, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Williams. A very timely interception. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, good run and good ball control. Pedri. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, great block. Sunset. Sunset. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lewandowski. Nico Williams. No, not the best challenge. Very quick thinking there. Sunset. It's with Williams. Top-class defending. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And that's a very good pass. The first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Now the keeper grabs it. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Rafinha. And blocked. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Saba. Nico Williams. Williams. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Frankie de Jong. Barca moving the ball with purpose. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Lewandowski. Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. That's a lovely ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. Takes on the shot. Oh, good save. Let's see about the delivery. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Pedri. Can they get in behind them? Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. He's driven in the corner. Pressure on to clear his lines. De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And into the last 20 minutes. Williams. Good movement. about the cross? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Danny Olmo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Sunset. And tremendous individual skill. Could cross it in here. Williams. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These Barca fans are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. And there's not long left now.
Moving into the advanced position. Oh, that's a really good run. And it's Barcelona's turn now. He's going to have a go here. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Williams. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. De Jong. De Jong. Gives it a go. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
He didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Williams. And that is going to be that. The pride of Catalonia up against the team from the capital. The sparks tend to fly when these two sides are on the same pitch. I'm talking about Barcelona and Atletico. All the action is live with us on EA TV. Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
Well, Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Effective piece of pressing. De Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Frenkie de Jong. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, full marks for getting past him, but stat defending when it mattered. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Now Griezmann might profit. Griezmann's through ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Given away by Barcelona. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And fine reading of the situation. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Promising possession, this. And a corner for Atletico. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Alex Balde. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Tackle. Lewandowski. Skipping away. Samuel Lino. He has time to play it over. Pulls it back. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Alvarez. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Feeding it through. And now they've been rewarded. Lenglet. De Paul. Lino. Rodrigo De Paul. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Rodrigo De Paul. Moving the ball effectively. And players waiting in the centre. Well, the attack fizzled out. It's a perfect challenge. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Lewandowski. Encouraging this from Atletico. And possibilities inside the box. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And with that... So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Here's Alvarez. He's in behind. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Alex Balde. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Composed and patient passing. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. De Paul. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rodrigo de Paul. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Lovely. Galan. This looks promising. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. It needs an accurate cross. Griezmann. De Paul. Well, that's not textbook defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, threat over for now. Alvarez. That's useful play. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Paul. Lewandowski. Perfect challenge. Very quick thinking there. Fine piece of defending play to break it up. Paul. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Well, Barca are nearly there, and their fans know it. Just listen to the support they're giving their team. Not long left now.
Will he find the net? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Jules Koundé on the ball. On to De Jong. Pedri. And take it away. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. The emphasis very much on attack. Alvarez. Oh, this looks useful. Top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Oh, it's a penalty! And what a huge moment at this juncture. To give them the lead here. In it goes! Totally converted! And the ball is moving again. 3-2. And there goes the final whistle.
Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. We've got a suitably spectacular game coming up. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, I hope both sets of players are up for this one, and they don't do anything that's going to haunt them for the rest of the season.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Great rhythm, there's a real flow here. Parejo, an attack of genuine promise now. Pino. Comesaña. Yeremy Pino. Albiol. Pino. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Could get it over now. Good vision. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. This to strike first. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Martinez. Pedri. Working hard to win it back there. Space to attack here for Barca. Now, what can they do from here? Chance for the equaliser. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Parejo. Comesaña. Parejo. Pino. Parejo. Comesaña. This is a positive-looking move. Pino. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Parejo. Comesaña. Pino. Well read to gain possession. Rafinha. And it will now be a corner. Well read, just as it was looking promising. Pino. There's the flag, offside. Dani Olmo. Santi Comesaña. The game will stop. Offside. To take the lead. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy Pino. Comesaña. Femenia. Alex Baena. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Baena. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Comesaña. Yeremy Pino. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Pino. Parejo. Comesaña. Yeremy Pino. Now this might be promising. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. And it's on now. Very, very close. But he'll be furious with himself for missing it. And on that whistle. First kick of the second half. Advantage Barcelona, but this isn't over yet. Femenia. Parejo. Jose Perez. Now there could be a real chance developing, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Could be something on. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Comesaña. Ball back with Barcelona now. Dani Olmo. Players waiting in the centre. Baena. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain. Nicely played through. Blatant. The foul committed to stop the attack. And it's off the frame of the goal.
Well, he's virtually on the byline there. He nearly squeezed it in, though.
Comesaña. Alex Baena. Parejo. Comesaña. Santi Comesaña. Could be dangerous. Offside has been given here. Dani Olmo. A really good interception to take the ball. Moving forward well. Alex Baena. What a chance! And they're not done yet here. They are now. The attack brought to an end by a flag for offside. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Having a try. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Comesaña. This is a lovely spell of possession. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Comesaña. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Yeremy Pino. Comesaña. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Can he finish? Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pedri. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And this could be. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Alex Baena. Nicely sets it up. Oh, a poor cross in the end, unable to beat the first man. Lewandowski. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Baena. Now, what can they do from here? Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lewandowski. On to Rafinha. And it's on now. Corner coming up for Barca. That's nicely won to see off the threat. Top-draw tackle. Lewandowski. Well, that brings the match to...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And hopefully, given the day, we're in for a treat of a match. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, Derek, my treat is just being next to you, because this should be a great game today.
You're too kind as always, Stuart. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Yeremi. On to Perez. Well, the pass not finding its target. And teammates around him. Rodrigo. And played in. The cross played over. And work to do defensively. Well, it just petered out. On the ball from the keeper. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Yeremi. Kiko Femenia with it. Able to skip past his man. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. Lucas Vazquez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Barry. It has to be! And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Yeremi. Well, a joy to watch. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Yeremi. Parejo. Baena. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Excellent passing. And then the commentator's curse comes into play. Kiko Femenia. Yeremi. Decides to shoot. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick.
Well, what a good save that was. Villarreal thought they'd taken the lead there. It was a brilliant save, in fact.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Mbappe, and it's in! 1-0, they breached the defence. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. It's with Raúl Albiol. And moving the ball nicely. Baena. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And playing it through. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Jude Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. But how well he did to react in that manner. Distributing it well. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. And that was a very fine read. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. And he has options available. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Parejo. Jeremy. Surely! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Rudiger. And that is that. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Parejo. Baena. And space here on the flank. Parejo. This looks interesting. Now, options are plenty. Can he put them in front? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Mbappe. It's with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Jose Perez. A creative look about this. But quick thinking defensively. Barry. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Mbappe. Here's Vinicius Junior. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Alex Baena. Jeremy. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, it's one pass after another. Parejo. It's with Raúl Albiol. And he read it superbly. Now, what can they do from here? Alex Baena. Nicely timed tackle. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Jeremy. Baena. It's opening up for them. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Opportunity! Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Santi Comesaña. This could be the equaliser. Bravo! What an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Oh, that's splendid play. Chance for the leveller. And Chouameni. Mendy has it. Given away by Real Madrid. Kiko Femenia. It's with Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Could be! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Mendy. Chouameni. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Rudiger. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Real Madrid attacking and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Could be determined defending. Kiko Femenia. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. And Bellingham. Real chance. Great defending. It's opened up for him. Oh, what an astonishing save.
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
Rodrigo. And now Vasquez. And the referee brings this match. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And now they get the ball rolling. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vasquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe. Oh, he's gone for goal. Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, he's certainly not alone. Able to get a body in the way. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Can't get the shot through. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Strong hand on that one.
Well, the writing is on the wall, isn't it? We've only played a few minutes and already Barcelona have brought out a great save from the keeper. They've got to make it count now.
He'll take this on. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Koundé. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And space available inside. Dani Olmo. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And a good tackle. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Rafinha. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Rafinha. And a strong tackle. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And fine goalkeeping. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski foiling his opponent completely. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Dani Olmo. Oh, big chance! But he's made sure the referee has a decision to make. And I think that's one we could have called from... away, Stuart. clear red card offence.
Well, you've obviously got very good eyesight, but no doubt about that. He stopped the goal-scoring opportunity there. He had to go.
I had my eyes tested last week, I'll have you know. Well, any goalkeeper would be disappointed if he didn't save that. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo.
Able to skip past his man.
Vasquez. Mbappe in the centre.
Straight forward for the keeper.
Lewandowski. Mbappe has eyes for goal. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, it just petered out. Lewandowski. And Bellingham. On to Mbappe. He got a good palm on it. And the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Pedri. On to De Jong. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Pedri. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, played in from the flank, but not to any great effect. Dani Olmo. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Pedri. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Can he find the right pass? And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Vinicius Junior took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now can they counter clinically? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Plays it back. De Jong. And back to De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And quick thinking defensively. Valverde. Mendy. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. A really well-taken free kick, but no reward for it.
Well, for a moment there, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. He has teammates around him. Nothing comes of it. Lewandowski. What can Real do from this position? And a long way out here. And they couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Strong but fair tackle. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Jude Bellingham. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And that's a very good parry. Now the counter-attack looks on. Will they profit from this situation? That was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here, and the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Aimed towards Mbappe. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. And playing it back. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it?
Well, he had to get that right. He's just saved his team there.
Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Eder Militao. Mendy. Courtois. Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Lucas Vazquez. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And Bellingham. Mbappe! And the final whistle has sounded.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Thank you for joining us here at the San Mamés in the fiercely proud city of Bilbao. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we've got a proper Halloween thriller for you today. It's Athletic Bilbao and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, should be a good game this, guy. There's certainly some good attackers out there. They'll scare the defenders.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sabel. Barcelona have possession again. Rafinha. Brilliant. More of that, please. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Sabel. Sanchez. Williams. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. De Galarreta. Move of real promise now. That's not a bad looking ball. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Well read to gain possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. Asking quite a lot to score from that, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
They need to be better on the ball than that. Sanchez. An attack of genuine promise now. In the right position to cut out the pass. Promising position, this. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Rafinha. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. This could be threatening, and he's done really well to keep that out. Pedri. Moving forward under no real pressure, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. A move of real promise developing. Defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And not long to go until the break, and the hosts, on score at least, second best in this first half.
Well, there's not much in it for me, Guy. I think the manager will be happy to get them in at half-time, only down one, and just readjust a few things, maybe make some tweaks tactically, and then in the second half, really have a go.
Leshiche. Now it needs a good ball in. And he's got behind it! And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. A corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser. They could still do something here. It might still happen. That brings the ball. The first kick of the second half. Advantage Barcelona, but this isn't over yet. Pedri. Now De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Untidy in possession there. Dani Olmo. Could be a chance! Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Sanchez. Williams. A chance. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Over it comes. Well, not quite fully away here. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Williams. From a long way out. Off the defender and a corner to come.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
Dani Olmo. Onto Pedri. And able to come away with the ball. De Galarreta. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Leshiche. Dani Olmo. Onto Lewandowski. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? No problem at all in keeping that one out. Some good work to win it there. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Leshiche. Williams. Chance to deliver into the box. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Dani Olmo. In the right position to cut out the pass. Dani Olmo. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Now, can he get the cross in? And he'll take this on. Lewandowski. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Brilliant. More of that, please. And it's opened up for him, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Sanchez. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Options available in the middle. He's hit that well, and they've done it. Level again, with not long to go. Pedri. De Jong now. Martinez. Enter Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Could be a chance to win the game here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And there goes the final.
Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. And this should be a game that carries considerable resonance. Atletico Madrid at home to Barcelona. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live right here on EA TV. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Able to skip past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Pedri. And threading it through. And kept out by Jimenez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. De Paul. Encouraging this from Atletico. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, might be! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Alvarez. Determined defending. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Options in the middle. And quick thinking defensively. Griezmann. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Griezmann. Might go ahead. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Lewandowski. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Recovering possession well. Really vital interception here. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Griezmann. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Griezmann. Just dropping into that deeper position. Cross blocked. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rodrigo de Paul. A textbook interception. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. High pressing and good high pressing. Real chance. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Griezmann. Space in abundance for Atleti. Griezmann. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Longley. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. De Jong. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Defended it well. Samuel Lino. De Paul. Can they get in behind them? Opportunity to deliver the cross. And angling it back. And a goal here from Griezmann. The first of the night. And that should serve as a huge boost. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Rafinha. Koundé. Onto De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. And a timely intervention. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Might be able to set up the chance. Is it going to be? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And a corner for Atletico. Oh, not cleared away completely. And the pass deftly cut out. An encouraging move from Barca. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Griezmann. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Lewandowski. And a shot from some way out. Now the keeper grabs it. Into the final 20 minutes. Went in strongly, decisively. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, did so well to deny him. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galán. Lino. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Dani Olmo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lino. Here's Alvarez. Lewandowski. Barcelona losing possession here. 10 minutes to go. It's opening up for them. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And a fine tackle. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it broke down, alas. Could be troublesome. Lewandowski. Can he get one back? Ball is loose. Surely. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Well, a joy to watch. Oh, he's gone for goal. The save was a good one. Really a very poor ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Javi Galan. And the referee blows for full time. It goes...
A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. Two terrific teams prepared to give it everything in their quest for glory. It's the kind of match you cannot afford to take your eyes off, even for a minute. Join us for all the action next on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. We've got a suitably spectacular game coming up. It's Villarreal and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this one today. Hopefully both teams work really hard and there's no lazy bones.
And so the first half kicks off. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Parejo. Baena. Yeremy Pino. Parejo. Comisania. Barcelona with the ball again. Edging ever closer to goal here. The that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Jose Perez. Lewandowski. He read that well, stopping any danger. Parejo. Pino. Perez. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Parejo. Alex Baena. Chance to deliver into the box. Keeping it nicely. Waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. To edge ahead. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Jeremy Pino. Parejo. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. De Jong. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Has the space to whip it in here. That's a good ball. This is a positive-looking move. Now it needs a good ball in. And that one goes out and away. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Lewandowski! Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Parejo. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Delivered into the box. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Lewandowski. Advantage played, no free kick. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Will it open up for him? Lewandowski. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Now, can he get the cross in? Ball back with Barcelona now. Rafinha. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Rafinha. Lewandowski. What a chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Raul Albiol. Comesaña. Forward progress continues. Perez. Santi Comesanya. Having a look. And he's done really well to keep that out. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Pino. Parejo. And that's going to be all. The first kick of the second half of the game being dominated by Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Baena. Parejo. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Lewandowski. A little sloppy on the ball there. Pino. Santi Comesanya. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Perez. Parejo. Pushing forward with options available now. Barca exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Great chance here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Put into the middle. Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop. Comesanya. Parejo. And superb technique to get past his man. Only half the job done there. And that is where the attack will end. Looking to put the cross in. Pedri, real opportunity, and there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Well, it's been all Barcelona so far, and you sense they could inflict further punishment before the end. Santi Comesanya. Parejo. Perez. Parejo. Santi Comesanya. Parejo. Raúl Albiol. Parejo. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Rafinha. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Dani Olmo. What a stop! Razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
And the the best we can say is you always like to see it tried.
Well, he has gone for the audacious, hasn't he? But got it all wrong. Well off target in the end.
This could be dangerous. Pino. Santi Comesania. They can't go any further here. Offside. Dani Olmo. Could take things forward a notch here. Has a go. Oh, what a really good save that was. And the ball comes in. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Alex Baena. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. One-on-one. Had to do better.
He's gone to place it, but didn't have that composure that's needed. He'll be so frustrated with himself.
Lewandowski. A really good interception to take the ball. Baena. Parejo. And he's being urged to shoot. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Now, this has to be. And that was not the best effort.
Oh dear, that's not a good attempt, is it? His technique just all wrong. He'll be disappointed with that.
Lewandowski. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Well, that brings the match to a close.